Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Rangers.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Pete.
And Van Nistelrooy! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipate. Climbs up big! And he hits the net! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them.
Oh, what has happened here? He's looking wide. Mane gets into a good position. He has found the way through. Ball swung in. Vieira. Standoff. And that is a little undercooked. Not the most accurate pass. Rangers are already two behind. Awful start. Rodri. Spread it left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Plays in a header! Harmlessly behind. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And no, that was never going to make it. That's an imaginative pass. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chips it through. And this is Pele! And he was quick to react.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Rangers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Played into space. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Standoff can so cleverly bypass the press. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard attempts a clearance.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Pele played back into the centre, and now they can spring out of defence. Face to face with the keeper. Chance for a shot! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
After 26 minutes is...
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Driving through the middle. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Standoff. Standoff! That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. Knocks it into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Van Nistelrooy! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
It's a searching pass.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pele, ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? Nice looking ball. Lahm promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Bronckhorst. That pass has been well intercepted. Rodri. Seedorf. Now that's well seen too. Howson gets over and intercepts.
2 added minutes has been
Rodri.
indicated.
Looking for options for movement. Howson. Pele. Rodri. And it's Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good read. Looking to play him in. And this is Iniesta. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! Rangers back on level terms. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they...
And the half-time whistle goes. Rangers are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. So we reach the halfway point.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Tries to play it through. Howson deals with that comfortably. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rangers do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Cruyff, and this is Mane. Mane's cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Nicked it back promptly. Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Rangers are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bale. Pele. And it's Cruyff. Oh, he's burst through. Now it's Seedorf. And he's managed to get free. And Seedorf! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. That was superb goalkeeping.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Cruyff. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mane! In he goes again. Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Manchester United go into the lead. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Seedorf.
Rangers may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back in once more. It's a mighty effort! It's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tries to dink it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pele. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Mane. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Great chance here from position A1. An opportunity then to pull clear here. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Over to the left. Now it's Mane. Seedorf. He's found the way. Can he finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Standoff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caught offside that time. Costa Curta makes the interception. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mane has it out wide and in space. No, he's not getting his way this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for a runner. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, delightful ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Seedorf. Now it's Cruyff. Great vision. Spread neatly. Seedorf picks it up out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This looks promising. He's through, now is he in? Well, that's... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's that. Rangers perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets.
Decent chance! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Benatia cuts out the pass. Now he's got space here. And it's ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to play it through. Rijkaard charging forward, the ball at his feet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Always onto this. Oh, that was vital. Rangers leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Yamal. Oh, it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, shooting chance! Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, no joy this time. And they've got Reed. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. James is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Amrabat. Ronaldinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Amrabat. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Van Dijk.
555.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Amrabat. Now James. And it's James. And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now Luis Suarez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a promising position. Chance! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Crossed into the box. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yamal. James has it out wide and in space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Rangers really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Rangers go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well, they've got it again. A probing pass. That's good vision. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rangers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And this is Ronaldo. Hazard. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And here's Neymar. Hazard. Hazard! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
James promptly onto that, and that is that. Batistuta. Some resolute defending there. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Yamal. Team still separated by the game's only goal. And it's Amrabat. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And for a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that is superb, a dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Yamal.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart, out on his own! A finish right from the top draw! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Things starting to look very... Goes for goal! Aims beyond the defence. Barcelona finding their passes. Hazard, look at the space here. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to pass it through, thinks about the shot. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 7. Hazard. El dorsal
Amrabat.
4. El dorsal 19.
Foden.
Serán
Foden
sustituidos
going
por
face to face
el
with his
dorsal
great
21.
rival.
Van
Rangers
Nistelrooy.
perhaps
El dorsal
wondering what the
22.
best time is for their
El dorsal
next
24.
substitution.
Ribéry. El
Half an
dorsal
hour gone in the
22.
second half.
El dorsal 23.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Mbappe! Nicely aimed pass. He's had it taken off him. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And he was quick to react. It's a searching pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Bale. Rangers have time on their side now, as well as a two... Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Benatia has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Serginho. Ribéry. Van Nistelrooy. James. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Searching pass he's played there. James. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And he's intervened well there.
2 minutos de
Looking for the
descuento.
run. Foden. Oh, that's neat. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Quality ball. That is good alertness. And that's it. Rangers can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Standoff taking in the accolades, having been named man of... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
The Dutch have a hero in every generation, and Dennis Bergkamp is no exception.
He is the man.
Yeah, and he's the pivotal presence, the link-up to all their play. Fantastic technique and vision.
It's Lewandowski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And we have our very first corner. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. Picked out brilliantly.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Now it's Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Beckham. Beckham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckham tries to pass it through. Doué, he has found the way through, and it's played in here, deftly away. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a look and place it forward. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. And it's Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's worked it through. Doué chasing after it. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that is a good ball to shoot! Oh, it's Bergkamp. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Nicely spread. Beckham. Tries to play it through. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Doué.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Howson with the foul. No, it's come to nothing. That's going to go a long way. Looking for a runner. Brilliantly cut out. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Lewandowski. Distributed tidily. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Seedorf's delivery.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Rafinha. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. That had too much on it. That has not gone well. Bergkamp. Van Bronckhorst is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Costa Curta gets good distance on it. Pele, and he was quick to react. Rafinha,
1 minute added
lovely
time.
pass, but can he get there? Bergkamp crosses. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Now it's Pele. Chance here to counter. Now it's Pele. That ball looks a good one. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And now,
Any strong
to all
opinions on the
members of
first
crowd,
half?
Well, it's
I'd
been
like
nothing
to
but
ask you to join
frustration,
me in
really,
wishing
Peter.
our
I think the
birthday
team as a
boy
whole
a
has to
very
take
special
more risks,
birthday.
but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 30, Šeško. Number 11, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field, number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18,
And the action
George
is
Best.
back on the way.
Rangers really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Marquinhos is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And it's Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he was alert to it. Rangers come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Rafinha. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's an imaginative pass. Howson makes the interception. He's not got that quite right, and that's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. That's good vision. That's the keeper's ball. And it's Bergkamp. He's looking wide. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Cannavaro. Oh, good spread. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a throw-in.
snare assist.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 15, Neymar. Number 10, Pele.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking here to chip it through. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. But he's intervened well there. Ambitious ball here. Out to the right. Now it's Doué. Howson is the team's great visionary. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Goes for a shot! Mbappe is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. This ended up in no man's land. Now that's well seen too. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Rangers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe. And he's forced to go back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vieira. Knocks it into space. Lewandowski gets into some space. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Probing pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders.
It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Played into space. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's managed to get free.
That's good play from him. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
So what can they make of this? Best, a player who needs no introduction. Cannavaro played out towards the right wing. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely shaped ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
And a quick reminder today.
Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Konate calmly anticipates. Good take, and is he...
Real chance! They've scored! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Number 13,
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Azar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Deep cross. Oh, what a climb!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Neymar. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. Rangers leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Vieira does well to get it back. Hazard. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Kukçu. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's having a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Kukçu. Lovely, now then. Can he get on the end of this? Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Beckham. De Bruyne, not the most accurate pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Yamal, played into space. Now that's well seen too. Pass somewhat off target. Kukçu. And now the breakaway. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Steaming on. And a chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Chelsea have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Konate. De Bruyne. Gerrard. And he was quick to react.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Rummenigge. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's been caught, shot a goal! And it's in! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space. Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that.
1 minute added time.
Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. It's a mighty effort! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Now, the team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different.
And a quick
Reflections on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, to be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Rangers are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 9, Erling
And we're
Haaland.
underway again.
Number 15,
Rangers carrying a 1-goal lead.
Number 19, Jan Koller. Number
This
25.
ended up in no man's land. Now it's Bale. Can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Beckham. Oh, no joy this time. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bale. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played. Rangers are still that goal to the good. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Rangers have a free kick. So we've reached the hour mark. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a pretty loose pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little...
It's Bale! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it goes for goal! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Rangers have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He can run onto that. Driving forward. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's clever. Here's Rummenigge! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Neymar tries making a foray down the right. Oh, well played, well played. Collar constantly looking for the ball into the box. Now this could be a chance. Bale. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Beckham. Oh, it's just a little long. Drives it, gets his head on it! Oh, and that should have been two.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Substitution in progress.
Chelsea choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
De Bruyne. Probing pass. And that's really well manoeuvred. And this is Neymar. Looking to play him in. Nicely aimed pass. That has not gone well. Now he's off and running. Now it's Neymar. Rangers leading here by this still precarious 1-0. Oh no, what has happened here? Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Chelsea making another change here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Rangers really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Schlotterbeck makes the interception. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a searching pass. Great ball if he can get there. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
There will be
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that will be it. Rangers have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Rummenigge voted man of the match, and
Security
deservedly
staff for each
so.
block, please report to the staff
Your
room
final thoughts,
immediately.
Jim? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. And already we're underway here.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Berbatov. Quality ball. Arsenal finding their passes. Rummenigge. And he cuts out a supply. And this is Torres. Bullet. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice interception, well timed. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Looking for a runner.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played into space. Takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A 1-0 lead established.
Will this...
And he shoots! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Good ball, good take. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Rangers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe! Arsenal have reclaimed it. Now there's a fine ball. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rummenigge! He scores! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Rangers, after 34 minutes, is number 13, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Berbatov. He's a sharp little ball here. That has not gone well. Mbappe. Rijkaard. And here's Berbatov. That's an excellent interception. Rangers are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He rises! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rijkaard. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to pass it through. Haaland.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is good alertness. This ended up in no man's land. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substitution.
So off we go once more.
Rangers can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And this is Torres. That's an imaginative pass. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Rangers come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, well played, well played. Pull it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rijkaard. And this is Torres. And it's Berbatov. And this is Torres. The ball goes in. It's a goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
Rangers are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. He's found a way past, tries from a long way out. Good strike, quite an alarm. Oh, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Xavi Alonso. Mbappe. And here's Torres. Couldn't squeeze it through. That pass isn't the best. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Almost an hour gone. Berbatov. And Torres!
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe, ambitious ball here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Best. Now it's Hullet. Back into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Torres. Rijkaard. And it's Zanetti. And the through ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Berbatov. Now, can they get him away? Vinicius Junior! Hullet tries to play it through. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's a searching pass. Best shoots! It's bounced back off the post. And he's managed to get rid.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 20, Fernando Torres. Coming on to replace him is
delivers the ball.
Number 15.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Rangers really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in space and looking for options. Vinicius Junior crossed into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that.
He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
14, Xavi Alonso. Coming on the field.
Terrific header. Goal! Rangers back on level terms. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
The goal scorer for Rangers.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Looking for the run. Chance to deliver. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now, he's got space here.
There will be 3 minutes
Up
at time.
Ferdinand. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rangers have it back and can go again. Rijkaard. Aims beyond the defence. And he's being shifted off it. Zanetti. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't.
D2.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the... Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Always onto this. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed... Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, shooting chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Baresi spots it and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Haaland. That has not gone well. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
And the finish! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rivaldo. That's an excellent interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's had it taken off him. Knocks it into space. Haaland. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Rivaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rummenigge. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cafu.
Rangers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rui Costa has created one goal already. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. That's a little off target.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Tries to pass it through. That is a great pick out. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
What a throw in. And he's gone searching crossfield. Looking for the run. Lovely. And he's had a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pass is just off target. Greenwood is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Serginho. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Chelsea have their second corner now. Rangers, he's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rummenigge, always looking for that half a chance. Now it's Greenwood.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rivaldo, Rui Costa. Now it's Haaland. Kagawa. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's got the beating of his... Goes for the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And he plays one through. A header! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Rangers certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 11, Mason
Here we go again then.
Number 15.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably see their fate.
Number 19, Jan Koller.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Failed. Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And now a sudden chance to... And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Haaland. It's Rui Costa. And he was alert to it. Chance here to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ah, he's given it away! And there's green grass ahead of him. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, that's a key interception.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well-timed, excellent interception. Threads one in. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Best. Looking to play him in. No luck with that dink over the top. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Collar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Rangers really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, what a climb! He scored! 200! It's the goal they all came to see. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 19, Jan Cullen. Jan Cullen. Jan Cullen. Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Vieira. Well, that pass isn't the best. Not the most accurate pass. Nice looking ball. Oh, important interception. Baresi goes direct. Rangers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. No, that's been intercepted. And he was quick to react. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution in progress.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rivaldo. Could move up a gear here. And it's Bale. Tries to play it through. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Hoisted in. That's a decent clearance. Rivaldo. Bale.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He should have put that one away.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Substitution for Rangers, number 6, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Brian Robson.
He rises! And that's a real chance missed. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a shade optimistic. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? Best. And that is a little undercooked. Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he finish? No mistake! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Lofted. Oh, smashing header! Oh, brilliant save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Back when it goes. And smartly reclaimed. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get it through? Bale picks it up out wide. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. And here's Bale. Throw in. Iniesta. Rijkaard. Baresi. Rivaldo. Very much a man of this moment. Bale. Now it's Bale. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Rangers have very little in the way of excuses here. simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Today, everybody, to make sure
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Chip?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Neymar. Owen, great ball. Owen! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Vitinha! Brilliant by Vitinha! About as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nicely weighted ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Robson. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. And it's Vitinha. Neymar. Robson. Collar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's away. It's Kagawa! It's a loose ball. Casillas herring after the ball here. Now he's got space here. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Quarter of an hour played.
Rangers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kiatisuk. Messi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Neymar. Well, the ball's gone astray. Kagawa short changes him with that pass. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's the shot! Kagawa. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Collar. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Calafiori. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Owen. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Goes down, but nothing given. Vitinha. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tries to pass it through. That ball looks a good one. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. Vitinha, given the lift of his goal. That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's a waste.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Sena Wang picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Calafiori can see things others simply cannot. And it's Owen. Vitinha. Rummenigge.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. That's a little off target. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution for Rangers, number 19,
and the second half gets underway.
13,
Rangers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Pete.
number 23.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. Chanatip. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. So it's going to be another corner. Madrid have their third corner. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vitinha. Rangers still this single goal behind. Mohamed Salah, and he welcomes it in. He's shifting. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! A finish right from the top drawer. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Rangers grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Owen. Robson does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Rangers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Owen. Neymar! Oh, it's come off the upright. And they've got rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Owen. This looks promising.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he finish? It's there! And they get themselves in front! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Substitution for Rangers, number 15.
Rangers can make their change now with a break in play.
Number 22.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
That is a little undercooked. And he's in on goal. Played into the... Up he goes! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Sinem Wang gets flagged offside. He's hit it long, but astray. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Kiatisuk. Here's Vitinha. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Chanatip. And it's Vitinha.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Owen. And the number on the board is 3. Calafiori. And that is out of play. Rijkaard. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target. And that is as far as it goes. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Rangers absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about, a painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does.
Gets his head on it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rui Costa. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Nesta. Araujo, searching pass he's played there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread it left. Rui Costa. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great vision. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Can he get it through? Collier. And he's intervened well there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Will play through for the wide man. He has found a way through. Shoots! Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Pass is just off target. Probing pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Rijkaard. Has a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Serginho pinches it off him. Rangers are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Beckham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Nesta deals with that comfortably.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Great chance! Rui Costa! That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Back in once. He gets big! Goal! Rangers! And it's Rangers who take the lead. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Rangers are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Schmeichel claims it, safe hands. Aimed beyond the defence.
Rangers can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Looking for a runner. Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He's a sharp little ball here. Del Piero. Rijkaard. And here's Del Piero.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cristiano Ronaldo is on his own. In once more. Quality ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Views on the first half?
Look, it all comes down to taking your chances. That's a lead which is hard to justify, but they found a finish, unlike their opponents.
Rangers go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Del Piero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
Played into space, and the through ball, nicely intercepted. Schmeichel sends that a long way. That's a sharp pass. Koller is herring after that one.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Del Piero. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Serginho. Nice-looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Now, that's well seen too. And we're not going to make any further progress now. No, that's been intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
they're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Nesta cuts it out. Rui Costa. It's Rui Costa. He's got away. Referee's given a throw. Rijkaard. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 19, Jan Koller. Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11, Beckham.
Played through for him.
Number 27,
This looks promising.
Coutinho. Number 55.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 15, Mbappe.
Araujo with a definite foul there, and he's going to have his name taken.
Bale. Number 7, Maldini. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Kaka. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for the run. Thuram makes the interception. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever. Nice interception, well timed. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Veron has it out wide and in space.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a throw. And here's Veron. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Schmeichel voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia
Your final
from today's
thoughts, Jim?
match is
Well,
now
that was a
on sale
hard-fought
in the
win
stadium
with
hall.
a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Rangers.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And that gets things running. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
He's in plenty of space here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think Luke Shaw is a player who can really thrive here, Peter. I expect a lot of long diagonal passes from that deep left position, and he can make those long busting runs looking to provide cutbacks. So we've got a ball shifter and a chance creator all in one.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. De Ligt has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Over to the left. Tries to pass it through. Beckham with the cross. De Ligt clears. Casemiro.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Spread neatly. And he's managed to get free. Bruno Fernandes! And that is doing no harm at all.
Bruno Fernandes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's the shot! Fantastic from Ahmad! About as smooth as it gets. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Number 16, Ahmad.
Rangers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Casemiro. Now it's Pele. Messi looking for the run. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. And he shoots! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Rangers are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Searching pass he's played there. But that has not gone well. De Ligt. Pass somewhat off target. Probing pass. Cross into the box. Not pretty, but a terrific header. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Shaw. Menu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Diallo is onto this. In comes the corner. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Araujo deals with that comfortably. De Ligt. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a good spell of possession, this. Swing. He rises! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now that's well seen too. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Now it's Ahmad. And it's been played through. Vieira. Tele picks it up out wide. That pass isn't the best. Rangers have it back and can go again. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Mainu. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now the breakaway. That's an imaginative pass. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shaw cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Shot a goal! In for the pieces! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Hangs in across. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, easy pickings there. Nagatomo. Well timed, excellent interception. There's the crossfield ball. Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. And we hit half-time.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4.
Here we go again.
Coming on to
Rangers changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That looks a good cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Takes a shot! Goal! And they are right back within touch. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Rangers give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's gone for a throw-in. And that's another throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Looking for options for movement. And this is Ronaldo. Nice bit of trickery. Cristiano Ronaldo! Rude height! That is just a piece of art! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Pullet duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Rangers get themselves back into contention.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to...
Takes a shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Menu.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And it's Mazraoui. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Goes for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? It's a pretty loose pass. Casemiro. Menu. Matches. And the finish! That's a lovely, neat pass. Heaven calmly anticipates. Played back in. And he's picked it up out wide. Out of play for a throw. Has a look and plays it forward. Pull it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. the most accurate pass. Manchester United finding their passes.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking...
Shot a goal! He should have put that one away.
Bruno Fernandes really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that's a throw-in. And it's Casemiro. It's Casemiro! Oh, should have put that away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Martinez proves too strong. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a great chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Corner number 4 coming up here. Has a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. They're up to 5 corners now. Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Rangers are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. This looks promising. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Nice looking ball.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? He's in space and looking for options. Nicely shot. Big header! Off the post! Looking for a runner. Mazraoui makes the interception. It'll be a throw-in. Mazraoui has created 1 goal already. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's being urged to shoot. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Rangers lost their way after...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free. Alonso! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Here we see. Probing pass. All up with that dink over the top. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Howson. It's Xabi Alonso. Marquinhos. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? Gerrard. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a throw. Tries to cross. That's an excellent interception. Messi, looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Howson. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's a promising position. Rummenigge with the cross. And he's gone looking for safety. Now, can they get him away? Played into space. He's in a great position here. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in.
That's good play from him.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. He steps in, and that's the end of that. So it is still 0-0. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lee Kang in. Howson gets over and intercepts. Xabi Alonso. Lee Kang in. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Forwards and with intent. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marquinhos gets good distance on it.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He is shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's made its way to him.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard makes the interception. Now it's come to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Serginho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So their fourth quarter of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Now with a quick request
Let's look back on the first 45 minutes.
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution for Rangers, number 13.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Coming on the field, number 14, Gullit. Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 25, Bale. Number 18, George Best.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, there's the clearance. Bale. Oh, he's been caught napping. That looks oblique. Gets big. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Rangers do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Marquinhos is very much of the non-shall pass school of defending. Albert Ferrer. And Adams. Howson. And he's had it nicked away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he welcomes it in. It is a corner.
Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
And now they can spring out of defence. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Maldini. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Albert Ferrer. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Quality ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Marquinhos. Rangers do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No way through. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision. Nagatomo picks it up out wide. Marquinhos. And he thumps it clear. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Substitutions taking place.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Bale. He's got away. Bale! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Oh, what a climb! They've scored! Finally the breakthrough.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Number 23.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Rangers are in front now, the game's only goal.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the pass is intercepted. Adams spots it and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Looking for options for movement. And he's picked it up out wide. Nagatomo delivers. And that's another great chance! Has another go! Oh, taken with style! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Rangers could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Adams. Now Howson. And it's Kunde. And time is up. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Rummenigge. Nicely weighted ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Rummenigge receives it in a wide position. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! And he was quick to react. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bale. Beckenbauer. And he's worked it through. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Adams gathers from the goal kick. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Adams.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Rangers yet to have an attempt on goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in a great position here. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's definitely not his best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bale gets a foot in here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Beckham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That has been cut short. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, well measured. He's cut it out. Belletti. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of...
Hazard! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's...
Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Some resolute defending there. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. 5 minutes till the break. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Hazard. Stoichkov. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Messi. Looking for options. Heads. They've done it!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looking for the run. He's got away. And the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 11, Beckham.
Here's the start of the second half.
Serginho.
Rangers changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Swept in. Real chance! Eyes, and again! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Great vision. Nagatomo looking to run onto it. It's a mighty effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still has to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Rangers give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Vieira, nicely intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, good take and a good air. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Game on!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 13,
This is threatening to become a really good game.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Nicked it back promptly, knocks it into space. Stoichkov could try cutting inside. Stoichkov! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Stoichkov.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Might be danger here. Hazard made a good run there. Rangers are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, that's been intercepted. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's running through. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rangers still have the cards to affect this game. Looking to play him in. Now it's Bale. Tries to play it through. And that's put paid to a promising move.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Adams makes the interception. And it's Messi. Stoichkov has it in a wide position. Has crossed into the middle. That's a sharp pass. Can he get it through? Now it's Bale. Best. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
That'll be a throw-in. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckenbauer. Messi has got himself a free kick. Great chance here from position A1. Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! A finish of true class! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Has been indicated.
Hazard gets into a good position. Oh, super ball. Has a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Adams. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Volunteers for each block.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one win.